Hello. Welcome. There we go. I was watching that on on Streamlabs, making sure that it definitely booted up when it was supposed to. You see, whilst that is also a winged helm, that is not as good as the other one. And I just don't like spiky hats. However, our alternatives are not that great either. Oh, I forgot to actually do the thingy on Discord as well. 1 second. Nope, not that. Right, I want to grab just that. Okay, that does not want to work on that. Alright. Fudge. You know, today I appear to be slightly further behind. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Venture closer, if you would, and confirm that there is no, that there are no soldiers lurking about. Ain't no soldiers round here. Don't think.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gorsetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind? You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
These are dark times. Very dark times. Don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in the village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I've let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer like my father before me, and his father before him. I didn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kain's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu. Notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. I'm not good at putting on a fake laugh. Is that what this is all about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai the home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath the banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one of them. And the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burn the village to the ground. We've all just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again. Do you understand? I've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he knows that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now I shall respect his wishes. We must continue towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doma Liberation Front. There's a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Alright, but before we go, just need to quickly stop by this etherite. So, how is everyone? Are we all good? This way, this way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, it is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. The issue I have is I think I might just change my keyboard language. No, I didn't. Oh no, because that's Windows space, not control space. Never mind. How invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce. There's a circle, that's why. Fair enough. You are Subsidy Traggers, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eol, sir. We of the Doma Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me.
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Just going to quickly go turn my light on, I'll just be a sec. Sorry about that. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it's hardly irreversible. Have the necessary materials, it would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhaps with my brother's help. You should hear this. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12 never even took to the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we have ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. Mostly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. There he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amid their blades for a time, then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, no justice, no morality, no meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. The challenge had been issued and was accepted. But on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told, he called it. A hunt without end. When all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him, but our weapons at least held interest. For he took the fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He's said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories. So soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong. The strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It's not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Sad but true. Sad but true. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may be somewhat lacking, but it's been a haven these past 10 years for all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure of our hour of liberation was at hand, but Xenos soon put an end to that. Or put paid to that. We're kind of turn of phrase. The aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she told. Someday, I do hope you take this you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. But I can't. Tis well you spoke with one of the survivors of the massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamigun resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never. Victory shall be ours. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Or can you? Always possible. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though, now that I think on it, I may have been away from Doma for some time. Even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did not my lord bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Let's do this together. Let's go among the people, and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwarranted attention. I'd like to join if that's alright. By all means. I should be glad of your company and your perspective. The mine is not far. I say we begin there. Right, okay. I was rather hoping it'd give me like a zone transition thing so I could like click on that and be like, yeah, I want to look at this other place. But no. It's not how they do. So many fish. There be so many fish. Why would we not go from the other side of the town? Yeah, we had to walk all the way through town. Ah, Sympathy, I'm glad to see that you put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the guard of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as travelling merchants. Sympathy as our leader. We are as his assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I trust you. Then without further ado, let us go. Hello, yes, I am traveling merchant man. Really? Oh god. And then... weren't you the one that came with the general? No? I see, my mistake. Warms my heart to see travelling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yanshas ever since the rebellion. Fortunately, that has made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack a great many things. It was not much better before, true, and it's only gotten worse. We'll bypass this guy with his interesting name. That's one way to put it. Interesting. Right. You, a merchant? Forgive me my skepticism. You strike me less a man of commerce and more a common sellsword. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray forgive me my earlier rudeness. It's been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly. Those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk our ire. The Imperials demand labourers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, but little in the way of luxuries. I don't know what you can sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone else here can afford it. Sad. Very sad. Travelling merchant? With meat, perchance? But better not to know when I have so little coin. Feel your eyes upon you. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not, been long in Yansha, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. But the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. That's also kind of sad. Foreign peddlers? In the Mai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yansha that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Munzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dragoon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let anyone but their own pass. Alrighty. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button again. I don't even know what button I was meaning to press. Pardon me. Ooh. Simply, what have you learned? Well, no one's happy. At least I encountered much of the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. Expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much they would come to question the wisdom of opposing the Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. At least now we'll look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Some today I ask that you will look to the south. Surely they cannot have all given in to despair. Such amazing quest names. Fly, my pretties. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. Probably died to a couple of caterpillars. Oh, the shame. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because it was my mother's favourite colour. You haven't seen it, have you? Yellow flowers. Extend how long Birdar can be out. I love just how spinny some of those attacks are. Back off, Rhino Beetle. Only the yellow ones will do. My mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. It's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Where's it above? I think I know which way I need to go. I need to go like up and around that way. Yeah, and it's like up this way. I remember. I remember. Maybe. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. I love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one of your homeland? Asami! Asami, are you there? Asami! What the nut? You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. He saved me from the monsters. Brother, he even helped me pick the flowers out for Mother and Father. Go back to the village now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave. Now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you if you stay here. So please, I'm begging you. Just leave us alone. So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They never came home. They came home in a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we laid on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce our mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whisper in my ear what they'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is a wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. It's all we've got, so please don't take it away from us. You are come at a good time. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have seen this? That people's spirits would be broken so? At first I scoffed at his pronouncement. It feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Meow. Don't mind me, Chocobo.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
As if she wouldn't. Regardless of what the officer claimed, they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Samtedy, we must hurry. So, I keep forgetting to do my side quests and stuff off stream. Which is... like, we can't fly in the last zone because I forgot to queue for that dungeon off stream. And we've still got the level 60 Gunbreaker quest because I forgot to do it off stream. Ah, so much forgetfulness. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it's a shinobi's tool. For when a more discreet approach is required. Use these darts. They're coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We'll use blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you're a veteran warrior, I'm sure it will come to you naturally. Nevertheless, practice in order. There. The soldier on the hill below, take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, it should fall within moments. Let's just zoom in a smidge, and boop. Nighty night, sir. Nighty night. Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Why not? I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. There's my vantage point. Dreamy, easy nighty, snoozy snooze. Snooze here. with extra snows. Hehe. Pow. Alright, and where's the last one? There you are. Trying to be sneaky over there, are you? Not anymore. You butt. As the Imperial soldier crumples to the ground, asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Seems fairly obvious where the galleon base is. They don't have a knack for subtlety. They got fox ears. And there's going to be a fate start possibly around here, and it's going to be a painful one. Unless it's a different one, in which case it might not be. But if it is the one that I'm thinking of, it'll be extremely painful, and it should get you some stuff for fox ears. Excellent work, Semtedy. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminis. Once it was a base of operation for the Gallian occupation, till 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I'd ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Right, so there's one. Oh, and that draws the other one out, okay. Two sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Right, so I'm pretty sure that fate is like around about there. It's just a matter of waiting for her to either walk over to it or run over to it or whatever they do. It's a weird animation there. Yeah, she doesn't seem to be moving at all. So I'm wondering... Oh. She's too far away for it to be related to the Deep Red Sea over there. And she just disappeared. Uh-huh. I imagine she'll probably be teleporting around, making her way over this way. I'm pretty sure the fate spawns over this way. But it's a really strong one, it's like Odin tier. Fine work, Samtity. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Like, on one hand, I kind of want to have a whack at it. On the other hand, if I did have a whack at it, I would probably die very, very quickly. It's begun raining. Sir, the army from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly you will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. Take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore you bear the responsibility for its repairs. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. If you cannot learn how, your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radial elements. Is that what you want? Radical, not radial. Deal with this rabble. I'm needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now, agreed? Then let's be about it. Despite the urgency of this situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, pardon me, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. Now deal with any soldiers that near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear the signal. Oh yeah, and just like the Odin one, it won't appear on the minimap. So it's one that you'd have to be stood nearby to see. Oops. Wrong dirt mound. Ba, 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 ba. But you would usually see it from like far away. For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Your giddy is waiting. Speak softly lest the others hear. What's for the outside? That's good, we may proceed as planned. Those ones will not soon wake, however the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them is, as I did the other ones, is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that the changing of the guards is in order. You have your pick of uniforms, they shall not protest. Yeah, more or less my size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Not even themselves. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, when I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case items in your possession are not to your liking. This kabuto and teko should match the uwagi, hakama, and choka in your possession. With that, you have a full set. I'm sure once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You need to give these soldiers guarding the villagers a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. But I don't want to wear imperial garb. It's unfortunate that I have to. Alright, Imperial Salute. Changing the guard, is it? It's about time. Look at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes. Time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. No, nope. These ones just sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. Dispose of that accursed uniform too. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. And back we go. Leave me alone, Takwan.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence. but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
Because we're the good guys, that's why. Good guys don't give up on people, you know? Gotta keep fighting. For the good of the realm. And for the people in it. Fair enough. I can't even click on the cross. Apologies, I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise up once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... There is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the minds and the memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall the recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and will be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep, I shall see to the others. Too many dogs in this area. I'll find a suitable place for them, okay. Can I just leave them where they are? Eat this. Right here is why I said there's too many dogs here. As stupid as of a thing as it is to get annoyed at, I get really annoyed when I'm trying to do a quest where I've got to like interact with things and I keep getting aggro. That's the only reason I'll say there's too many dogs in there.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Like, oh yeah, met your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together.
Exactly.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Oh dear. It's probably Xenos going to pick his sword up. Where's the red lantern? Could that be the one that was no, it won't be. Nah, it's not. I was like, could that be another part of that thing? But no. That it is not. Yeah, well, just map travel there is probably quick. And nice around my health bar to boot. Don't need to come up here. Turn down this way it were. This way. Come, come, we must tell the others of the airship. I hear what they know of it. Could seem they are aware.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
A little bit ticked off she were. A little bit ticked off. Yeah, I like that. It's just unfortunate that it's for ranged physical. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her cause. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. You should give her chase. Should you wish to give her chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life. It is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. Pray she realizes this soon. I can't be bothered running back, so I'm just going to teleport to Namai. Barb. Did Kosetsu send you to stop me? You came of your own free will? Should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But if it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe, scant moments ago I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. Wishes to inspect the moon gates with this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrives without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort. He will be travelling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami would not have blessed us in more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Samtidi. I will. I mean, we will kill him. I'll die trying. You understand the risks. And of course people are off up in the loft. Sounds like. Forgive me, of course you do. You may have better than I. But are you sure? Thank you, thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Gosh, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. They only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to... If you can hear any loud thuds my end, I apologise. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. So whilst we're swimming, I'll just have a quick check on things. See how things are going. Like that, I see. Fair enough. It's fair enough. Let's discuss our plan of attack. This itinerary is as follows. You'll depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. He will then continue on this very docks, where he will where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited for our needs. Let's split up and search for suitable hiding places. Surrounded by walls and deserted, the location appears to be perfect. Appears to be ideal for something. Also, peace. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we could have a clear view of the docks. It's settled. We shall wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall to my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means I will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. I know, I fought him before. Got absolutely decimated, I did. All that remains is to wait. I trust you are ready. Yeah, sort of. Right, first time you fight him is level 60. Next time you fight him, 66. Not that far spaced out either. I mean, they are in levels, but I mean, in terms of time.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
For el amigo!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Come, earn the honor. For el amigo! Well, didn't you get me back this time? That's good. Means I want to be over here.
This day you die! Leave this to me.
All right. Let us put you to the proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run! Give me something to remember.
Quickly run over there and seek security by seek security by Yotsuyu. Hi Shiro.
Run, beast, run!
But I don't like this guy.
Don't stop now.
Move over this way because all those explosions.
I see.
That's just rude. I was doing fine in that fight. And they're like, no, we're ending this fight now. Poor you, kitty.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live!
Damn it, you kitty.
You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away. But I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Comes in with a vacuum.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Aye.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
It's a wind thing, Shira.
My
Hair,
lord?
hair flies everywhere. It's really weird how there's no like slight breeze in this game. There's never like slight breeze, it's always like 100%. Yeah, but that's Xenos, he probably has like hair glue or something. Mine used to as well, Kami. Mine used to as well. Especially if it was like, if it had been raining and it starts getting really windy, because it's like, adds extra weight to the hair. It's like, ah. Well, no, not only Yugiris, like, Gosetsu's like little man bun is wiggling around. If I had hair, like long hair, that'd be wiggling around. Look, if my earring's wiggling. And the hat is wiggling. Nah, but it's like all the clothes are wiggling around as well. Real strong winds. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head. I'm hardly glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the house of the fetus patiently waiting our gratitude. Should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan. Now you, of all people, decide to help her. He's in such a panic, barking orders, calling for squadrons to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall. But that is neither here nor there. Oh, she cares too. Yeah, the choker butt be wiggling. I thought the tail might have been wiggling as well, but it wasn't. Can you believe it? We face the Crown Prince himself and live to tell a tale. You've no idea what this means to us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Meow. Oh yeah, Shiro, did you know there's an Odin level threat in this zone? It's like if you get gold from this, like I suppose this one only lets me get bronze or silver at the moment. But if you get a gold one, I believe you can get some like little ears, little fox ears. No, not Odin. Not Ixion, sorry. There is a very big fox. A very big fox, and it is equivalent to Odin. It's very strong. Very, very strong. How are you feeling after fighting that demon? I can only imagine. Suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. the Shinobi 2.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Well, Shira, there's several fates, and I'm pretty sure you can trade for a fox cub if you have enough of the rocks from the fates.
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Yeah.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Jeez, that rain.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Kami, all that I can say is not yet.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
See, those two words worked perfectly, Yugiri. Perfectly.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
You probably would have done. Try to give him the old left-right goodnight.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid, even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner. Such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
To be fair, it's not a mount that you get from the fate itself. You get like little fox ears from the fate. Well, from the fate, sorry, you get rocks. You trade the rocks for stuff, but yeah. I'll be travelling to the Azim Steppe. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the first question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's response. Yeah, I think you've got to do it at like minimum twice for the fox ears. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked upon his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. Yeah. The slight advantage that you get is if you get your book and you manage to get 3 lines. That's it, you've got your fox ears right there. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who was a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, I was born and raised in the Imperial Province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of things. A lot of other things, even. Not just regular things. Yeah. It's a bit annoying that it's a chain one. Beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in the rebellion. In rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Sharlayan or Uldar, is it? Not those words, perhaps, but Nolan's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Tell us where you speak from. Personal experience. I didn't even notice. Alfino was kind of hidden behind the bunny boy, and I didn't read names. Bunny boy, bunny girl. Whoops. Yeah, there's a couple, and they're usually for achievements and stuff. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues me, There are vital tasks to be attended to here, preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte, I could go on. But you but something. Ah, you understand, that's what it is. Aye, so it goes, we all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You will be joining us, Sam Teddy. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doma Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many miles to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait, don't leave yet! Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you, after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. Smiley face. Meanwhile, in Doma Castle...
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
I haven't done that.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsmen of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels.
Yeah, it's a git. That's Xenos.
I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, milady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Girabania,
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are. Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Alphino! Oh god, that was a map. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. That is a really weird word. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Isari. Alrighty then. Back up this way it is. Don't mind all the quests. I'm going to close my minimap so you don't have to look at it. I'm going to zoom in on that one so you don't have to look at it. Suru baby snuggler. I've got a feeling that that's going to be like a giant caterpillar. I'm actually really curious, so I'm going to go check it out. Oh. Fireflies. Wait, but where's the boss thing? That is confusing to me. Because that right there is a symbol for a boss fight. And yet, there is no boss. Probably helps if I don't run into walls. Huh. Fair enough. I'm definitely not like just changing directions at the odd moment when I've realised. Definitely not. Oh, I need to speak with you, Gideon Isari. Whoops. I was too curious looking at these. On my main, I have actually done most of these quests, if not all of them, for the simple fact that I had a slight issue and for whatever reason I've had to do like all of the side quests in order to do main story quests since like level 50. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. These and Gosetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. Yes, I definitely didn't accidentally run past and need to run back. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. How are we all doing then? Except for Shiro, because I know you're ill. It's very sad.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Hi, Ruth. I give you the Azim Steppe. Though I should say this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it's not much further. Yeah, speaking of which, Ruth, how are you feeling? I remember you mentioned having a migraine last night. Oh no. Sorry, Ruth. I'm glad at the very least that the migraine isn't going as bad, but isn't as bad. That's awful. Yeah, true, true. It's quiet. It's quiet today, but that's fair. Don't need to be like loud and bustling all the time, does it? So you appreciate the times when folks are talkative. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here's where we begin our search for Lord Hien. There's no to be sorry for, Kami. Nothing to be sorry for. Is that a new gunblade? It is a new gunblade. It's got a sticky out of it. You draw it and it goes. Up. Kami, you be as loud or as quiet as you fancy being. When I last spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I'd hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri! Been meaning to ask. There's an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. Wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? like I said, Kami, it's not an issue. I was just mentioning it has been, like, quiet. It's just you get to appreciate when people talk more, you know. We're a bit further in the story. We're still in Stormblood. We're still pretty early in Stormblood, actually, but we're at like the mid-60s now, I think. So it's like halfway through the base thing. Perhaps I see little value in it, especially with the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, the weather unforgiving. Zayla found ways to survive, it's true. But they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. Sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. I'm meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in Reunion for to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let's make our inquiries separately. Semtili, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Just not some of them, yeah? Booze, fresh booze. Your choice of lamb or zo. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? A doman? Unless another Dazkai is keeping him in a yurt. It's not here. Or fool her if you took a doman for a husband. But enough about domans, let us speak about booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. I've just had something pop into my head and I don't remember if it's a main story one or not. Right. Chambui. Booze, it was lamb or so. Okay, so then we've got Yes, we... who does fresh meat? So be sausages and stuff. Okay, cool. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A doman? Poor meat they make domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one of some few days ago. Yeah, there's quite a lot to get through. Oh, who's this? Bider. They do fish with pumpkin. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked with cooked to perfection. Beloved without the step. Ah, yeah, because within and without, yeah. Okay. Come. You seek domans? You have come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, you'll find little flavor for those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you're looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Right, I distinctly remember something about needing to remember who did what. I don't remember if it was a main story quest or a side quest. So it's probably safe to just mark it down and then we can go from there. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again? You're seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with the mole girl, though I could not describe her. I only know that she is mole, because I heard them talking as they passed. So I need to, It's you. Mole. Yes, I'm Mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, Cammy. I was like, I forgot to do this off there, I forgot to do that. It's a terrible business. I wouldn't touch it. Oh, I see. You're looking for Hien, in that case. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will! Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It's a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own. You will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I'll sell it to the next apothecary to pass through Reunion. And we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another person come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse them. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. Cammy, there's nothing to apologize for. You're fine. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsei. I got a snazzy new gunblade. And better yet, that little bit just like it juts out at the end, and I love it. You want to help me? Is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. We each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you've finished. Good luck. Oh, not either compass. I wanted my mount. Thank you very much. It's just like, remember who you are. Remember. Actually, what levels are these? Yeah, 65, so it is like literally midpoint. The looks of things. Yeah, there's one over there as well. I don't think I realised that they shouldn't get anything from this one. I mean, they might. Don't get me wrong, they might. I don't think they should. I'm just gonna go get this one over here. Because why not? You got to bully 3 dreadnoughts. You can always just like wait for the missions to reset. Then you might not have to kill 3, you might have to kill 2. Or 1. Well, good luck, Shira. You probably don't need it, but, you know, good luck. Or just march it and just do that, you know what that guy does in that video, the slap? It's like, whoops. I think the worst thing to possibly happen would be whilst you're fighting a dreadnought, have the dude on the radio say that you've got an incoming dreadnought. That'd be awful. Welcome back. Have you brought the whisper root? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Would this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsei is yours. Yeah. Sometimes the mission control guy is just like, there's a dreadnought on the way. Obviously not in those exact words, but there is like a swarm event which has a dreadnought coming at you. There's also a Praetorian swarm. The gods favour you more than you know, child. Oh, that was the wrong one. The gods favour you more than you know, child. Woodgan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have had known. Perhaps the gods guided me. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided my as they guided grandmother, as they guided the man from the west. Yeah, if you got a shotgun and a freeze grenade,
Hey,
well easy.
how goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
What fortune indeed.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Concerned first. Hey, look, another quest that I'm gonna neglect to do for a while. I keep forgetting about them existing. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth into the southern southern mountains. It is there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village. There we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us our kindness. Doma set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me if I could see a map for a moment. Here. He's grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village and prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends. Let's go and greet our lord and master. You are not the master of this house. Yeah, to be fair, like, Praetorium Swarm is only really worrying, like, when you first start it. Like, when you first start playing, and you're not sure how to deal with Praetorians yet. I've taken out several with my mining pick alone. Rip.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It would prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy! Go, Setsu! And,
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
Please, sir, there's no need for bowing. Appreciate it, but please.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
It's not good, sir.
I have made my decision. You, Giddy, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Read how those clouds all look like faces. Samtini Tragus, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan. And after we take to the battlefield together, we'll have the victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. So, you two have heard of the Nardum, a great battle for supremacy on the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with them all. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nardum. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we have good standing to bid them march with us at Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nardum. When they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Lo. Where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Onwards to the north. Yeah, the twins are rather rough. It's mostly because you need to, like, damage them both equally. Otherwise the other one will get dragged up. Most of the way to where the other one was. quite rough. It's not a preferable thing, I must say. Okay, that wasn't the bridge that had one under it. That's probably not even this zone that I'm thinking of. My friends, I give you Mollo, the cartoon of the tribe. Timlin resides in the Ladis Yurt. We should go and make our introductions. You know, this is a lot of new words very quickly. We've got yurts, we've got Mollo, we got Nadam. At last, the traveller comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, it's Hatun, not Katun.
Ah, you found each other.
It's like Genghis Khan actually being like... I'm pretty sure the Khan one is actually pronounced Han.
Ours is the soil, Hian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam.
Nice.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated
to rise in grace and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
I do be a traveller, me. Travelling all around. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nardum. I still fear our chances grim. I'm grateful for your coming, for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mall, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. Right, none of those are useful to me. We'll grab that one. And yet more weapons that are not useful to me. My friends, I must warn you. The path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. Your journey into the reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Many who follow his footsteps perish, lacking the strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be fed on the eve of battle. She does have a point. You've been busy. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment on the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take some time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? Might give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist. I'm sure the others will be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Doma, Elise? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. But your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. And your daily meals? I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cookfire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We'll bring you a bounty of meat. Meow. I really do like the music here as well. Word of advice. Our quarries want to avoid the Zela and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulo Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Then it's settled. Gossetto will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Right, we want to be quite far away, I think. So we probably want to be like up there, maybe. I'm assuming it's up there. They've all got up arrows on them. Yeah, it's not a very fun thing to do, Shira. Nigh undetestable. Perhaps the Gulu Gulu are lurking nearby. There you are, Gulu Gulu. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound at all fun. To me, that sounds like one of the least enjoyable things since something not very enjoyable was discovered. And that one should dot its way down, that's fine. Maybe chop the other one. Sorted. And I imagine the last one will be down here. Although the fact that there's a building there makes me think maybe not. Although they did say that they were fond of running water. So mayhap this is also a good spot. Look at those, 3 of them. Jesus. It's the least fun thing since throwing up for 16 minutes and 59 seconds. Yeah. I'd have to agree on the twins being the hardest. Like, there's that one where you just have to shoot it in the butt a bit, and then you can do damage. That one's not so bad. Then there's that one where you've got to deal with the ants. That one's actually also not too bad. Fair enough. Oh, you've used all your bait. In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. I got 6 meat, thank you very much. Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are faster, hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo gulo. I also did. Aye, that you have, my lord, as for Sam today. 6 gulo gulo did he slay too? It would seem you have met your match, my lord. Of all the possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. And perhaps the most auspicious. Though I would have preferred to win the day, I shall settle for the whimsy of the kami. And with that, the game is concluded. Let's return to the Mollo forthwith. Let's have Samtidy present the meat to Sirena. It's like, hey, you know how you gave me the bait? Yeah, this guy got, and is handing back the meat. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Azela cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It's quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. Should have seen the state I was in. Wait, why are they going that way? Wasn't the... They wanted off that way. But the town is quite literally just here. Very confusing, very confusing. I'm guessing they wanted to walk around the rocks that way. Wait, you knew. You returned. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. Are you so hungry that you felt it needed to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavour not to disappoint you with all my cooking. Sorry, you all with my cooking. That is a nice sword. Be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. No doubt you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other year taking stock of our supplies. Taking supply of your stocks, eh? Greetings, Dorbe. Ah, yes, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them to the south across the bridge. Alright. I'll go help. Yeah, I'll go cross the bridge. Wham bam, thank you, Mammoth. Wonderful. What a wonderful quest name. Oh, I remember what this quest was. Oh, the spear fishing, okay. Oh, you here to help too? Why, yes, I am. Great. So, I suppose Dobe told you that the children are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? They'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded to get your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck. Keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? In case it wasn't clear, we're picking up poop. Gather all the poop you can. Ah, nice one. Well done, Shira. You did good. Right, before I go hand that in, I'm like 80% sure that there's an ether current like here. And because this one's like annoying to get to because of all the marbles, probably best to grab that first. And that is why we also can't access the rest of the Azim step. Because some bright spark has taken the bridge out. Nice. Well, have you found your share yet? Dung, it is what it is. It is what it is. Good work. Hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Nope. Please, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dobe was so happy we found enough. Not just Dobe. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, it's easier to make. It's easier when we're living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard them all move from place to place, and the gods tell you where to go. It must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It's better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat, and land to roam. To stay in one place is hard, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the sailor. Ours is the soil of one and all. You Westerners are like Domans. You live in the same place in villages. All villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. Reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from the long journey. But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back. Because his nation is more important. Sad face. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is like a place, I suppose. A place and all the people in it. And maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words. The stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place where we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien and to me. Some call them all fools for listening to the Elder Gods, but it's our way. Our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious to you that others and others share. No one can ever take that from you. But we can talk more about it later. Time to go home. Dobe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? I didn't speak to the kids. Lee said I should speak with the kids. I don't like kids. The children are evil. I can feel it in their cold, dead eyes. Welcome back. Did you speak with Dobe? Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. Shall pour you up a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. They're burning poop. And wood apparently, but mostly poop. Aww. Lacey snoozing.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
It's a beautiful katana that Hien has.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly.
Wait, Shira. Let me get this straight. You're not sure if you like Hien, but you like Xenos.
Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
I like Hien. Shun, was it? A smile too.
Yes. It is a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
One of my darkest secrets, eh? Well, one time... Don't tell anyone this, but one time... Terrible story, that one, wasn't it? Ooh, a dangerous secret, that one. You can never tell anyone that secret. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigour. I trust you feel the same. What better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the Mall? I'm going to claim that just because I really like the look of it. I like that stabby stick. Nice colours. Nice colours. Not got else going for it, just nice colours. Now then, Serena. If you would tell us of the trial we must undertake, then we might participate in the Nardum. Ah, yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse. Eschewing? And walked for many marms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Mel. There at the altar, as did he, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. Where's the entrance to Bardam's Metal? Must journey far to the west, beyond Chakazo, where the bones of a great where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seol-Ain. Hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it. You will come to Bardam's Metal. Why do I keep pronouncing that as an S? It's a T. Sam, come on. You learnt this years ago. A T does not sound like an S. Sounds to me like the trial is just getting to the trial. More than you may know. On the eve of the Nardum, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Heh. What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We should proceed with all due caution, yes? But let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial and the next, until we stand triumphant. That's all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Metal. I pronounced it right that time. Wait, Ian! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we've finished the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. Ah, there you are. Hello. Still have a long way to go, but I think I can see the monument Serena talked about. Don't see Hien or Gosetsu though. We should hurry. I'm pretty sure this one was annoying just because you had to keep stopping to talk to Elise. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling that someone's been watching us. Serena did warn us about other tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Well, something tells me that they're massive nerds. Personally, I think anyone that does that is a coward. can't heal someone if they don't have health left. Also, they did not seem to actually use any healing abilities at all. They're just like, arrow, arrow, arrow. Hey, I'm a healer. Have you heard about the spell arrow? So we seem to have lost Lise, and we're now going to talk to Hien. Fair enough. Oh, there she is. There's Gosetsu as well. The biggest Lisa, what? I'm sorry, I do not understand. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So, here goes. A few less warriors to face than Nadam, eh? Seal Inn is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Oh, say. Now, if they were trying to rent things, and you said the biggest Lisa, that might have worked. But they're trying to steal people away. Yeah, I'd have said like anyone that like kidnaps people to have them fight for you. I'd say they just get outright disqualified, you know. I give them an outright disqualification. Like, nah, if you're not fighting with your own tribe's strength, you're consoderator. The difference between what they're doing and what we're doing is that we're consenting to join. And as any and all people should agree, consent is key. Uh, 30 minutes we should be able to do this. Right, this must be the path that leads to Baldam's metal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there's a first time for everything, no? That there be, that there be. Derek is at the bottom, that's why. 'Tis why I could not find it. Hold on a second, right, I need to save that. Let me do that. I've got to be in the city to sort that out, that's sad. Oh, that was pretty cool. It's a nice little design. Nothing is left but to begin then. To complete the trial, we must each pass through Bardam's metal and tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure. But since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk, we have a Nardam to win. Mate, this actually looks dreadful. At least I'm dressed up warm in my jumper. But really, I'd prefer to be wearing the stuff that I was wearing from Heaven's Ward. I think it's stuff that I was wearing from Heaven's Ward. Yeah, whilst we're queued for that. You see, I'm still in the habit of click on a thing and then clicking like, no, I don't want to use my free ticket. Thou canst not force someone to wear pants. I'm pretty sure that person had cookie in the name. Oops. So, that popped a bit quicker than I was expecting. I was hoping I might have, you know, at least been able to pick up the quest. If not start it. I don't remember if level 70 had an armor set. I think it did, but I'm not 100% sure. It's alright, we'll get that sorted at some point. Oh yeah, eyeball. Probably use that as well. As you know, abilities, free damage, all that good stuff. Yeah, it's a good game. Whoops, wrong button. Thank goodness for damage mitigation, eh? Is this the first boss? Not yet, but it will be. Okay. I don't understand why they're taking so much damage. At the end of combat, they've suddenly got like a quarter of the health missing or something. Right, I should be in range of them for the whole time, so we'll do that. That should be far enough, I think. I find it really strange that you should run away from the charge attack. You'd have thought that the more that they run, the more speed that they're going to build up. And then so, the more damage they should be doing. Oh dear. I'll be honest, this music at the moment is reminding me of a specific part of the Forsaken expansion for Destiny 2. Lancer Dragoon and casters. Casting pass. I was about to go to this side. Then what I can do is hit all three. Yes, I just disemboweled a rock. We ask not how. We just know that it can apparently be done. Casting, healing. This tank seems to have a knack of aggroing a lot of everything. And I mean a lot. And we don't look at it. Oh, I hit by that one. Keep her moving. Wait for that to go boom. Then we're all fine. And we can equip those. Striking pass, healing pass. That animation. It seems our black mage over there didn't understand the mechanics. Oh wait, no, that's summoner. That's not black mage. What am I talking about? Not too bad, simple. That were close. Yeah, not too bad, so we only failed like one mechanic. Of healing pass. You see, it's pulls like this that make me really glad that I don't play a healer. Because this would stress me the math out. No, they can wait for the boss fight for my actually good buffs. Yeah, the amount that you pull freaks me out. You pull so many mobs. Where are you? There you are. You can have my other eyeball. I grant you my power. There we go. Play accommodation. What do those look like? Agreed on those, pass on that. And that was Bardam's Metal. I should have known you'd be the first to make it through. I'm assuming you had no trouble. Good, good. I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. Looks like Ian and Gosetsu are still in there. Still in there though. Nothing for it but to wait then. Oh, right. Still got the whistle Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them out a try, like she said. Ba-ba. Up there, look. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. So that's that then. We're officially Warriors of the Steppe. It's weird how the O was like perfectly over her eye. I'll update that. So that our armor at least looks like it matches. I do not like that helmet on that. You would think they... No, of course not. Hin and Gosetsu will come out any minute now. Suppose we could chat a little while we wait. Oh, so the other day I said to Alice, I said... Weird thing to say. I was walking up to Alice and going da 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 da. Thought you might have said something a bit more human, not instrument.
Mission accomplished. Everything's still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
Mate, we could easily handle all of those. Easily.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oranir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
A smile. Yeah, why not? Nah, Ruth, no. We'll be finishing pretty soon.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mall, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
Yeah, this guy's a bit of a git, to be fair.
It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Quick, do it again. Here, do it again.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
again. Alright. I just need to check up on a thing. I shall just be a second. What I should do is get that one open, prepped, ready. I'm gonna burn a little bit of time by sprinting all the way to this this thing here. And then we're going to run all the way back, hand in that quest, and hopefully, fingers crossed, by the time I've handed that in, they will be live. Oh, they're live now. Literally went live 20 seconds ago of this point. So what we're going to do is we're going to quickly hand this in. And then red. So yeah. So you are the first to step forward. Bold or reckless. I see why Daidakul favors you. The Nadam approaches. The Orania will reign supreme once more, such is the will of the Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone. We are not fools. Your task will be done to aid us in our preparation. Batu will tell you the rest. Right, yeah. That is it for us today. Just like to say thank you everyone for chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. And we'll see you next time. I believe tomorrow we are doing Alien Isolation again, so that'll be fun. And or horrifying. But yeah. Catch you later. Bye.